Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and we're all just a little bit of an apostate. After being summarily called away last session at the end of it, and because of that and the abrupt ending, I kind of forgot where I left off. We are going to jump in and continue pushing, well, I want to say push the story forward, but right now we are still very much in the middle of doing side quests. However, let's continue doing side quests until we're ready to hit the deep roads. But I do believe, if I'm not forgotten, that most side quests, not all of them, but most side quests start taking me out of the city. Now, what was this about Martin? What side quest was that? Enemies among us? Nope. Find escapers. Martin stolen cargo on the Lowtown docks by day. So that is what's going on here. So why is there a door here that leads to another room? What's in here? Ooh, crate. That wasn't the great item I got out of that. Also, for the record, I am aware that I did miss a couple of clips deeds. And I am planning on showing this. I'm planning on showing those clips off after this stream. Also, am I the only one who's like, there should be a door there? Unless the door is in here? So what, this is a closet door? I guess. Yeah, this is probably a closet door.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Well,
I promise.
Not that I'm pretty aware of. Could very well be. It's just that kind of stood out all of a sudden. Also, why is there a ducks at night? A secret rendezvous? The fuck is this about a secret rendezvous? I might as well check. I'm also gonna need to check my missions, and I still need to find. Do I still need to? Did I? Yeah, I still need to find that last conspirator. No clue where that one went, or is. Also, no offense, my dude, you don't look like a beggar, you look like someone who's about to stab me. You're not gonna attract much money like that, my friend. There is a disused passage here that I do want to check out. Free steps! Get your free steps! Get two for the price of one. Free stabs. Hawk has so many appointments, you can't remember every single secret rendezvous. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. I need to check what quest that is. Go to the docks tonight to intercept and break up the raider captain's meeting. Eavesdrop on the conversation for additional rewards. I see. I totally forgot what that quest was about.
I lost 2 of my men for downed wheat.
We are fighting up here while down there they're just continuing on talking. It's actually a little funny. It really is silly. Oh. Are they now go? Yeah, now they actually hear us fighting. I guess. I don't know. Like, I only got one stealthy character. I'm not exactly in a stealth group. Let me patch you up. Excuse me. Oh, we got someone down. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies! Anyway, let me see if I can get us through this fight. I have to keep an eye on everyone though. Ship Captain Shaka! Need to deal with you as well.
Now you fall!
I can't heal myself, so I am going to need to do something about him. Directions to the Redwater Teeth Base. Keep your eyes inland. We got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. I am about to die. Can't really feel. She needs a potion. I'm good.
Hawk!
He needs a potion.
Hang in there! I'll get...
Let me get a stamina as well. Oh, great. Well, let's restart. Yeah, they really are. It was a little too much too quickly, I guess.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, we will. Okay, let's try a different approach. Let's see. Can he go invisible? No, he can't. Bring this closer. Waiting. Okay.
I lost two of my men. If it flies them around deep covers, you sink.
Back it up!
Careful. My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that.
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you can.
Sir, someone's nearby.
I'm trying to take it slow. Not always easy. Wait, a Kirkwall official? Oh no. I love that lightning spell. Oh. Okay, so I got that. Broken statuette. Secondary side quests. I mean, I'm doing a lot of work for the guard, but I'm not really getting paid a lot. No, I was listening to it, technically. Anyway, so there is peer pressure, but there is first...
You silly cow.
But there's first something I want to check. Oh, what a discount. Oh. Don't like that one. Please.
That's the brightest thing you could have
Excuse me? Ow. I need to learn more disruptor abilities. It is really awesome combat. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. And, like, this is my hot take. This is actually a really good follow-up for Dragon Age 1. I don't doubt that Inquisition is gonna be even better. I'm not questioning that. But I don't think it deserves the dislike it's getting. I think this is a perfectly fine follow-up for Dragon Age 1.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Ooh. That's not bad, although I do have a lot of good rings on already. He's the one that needs cunning. He has better. It's also not just like story-wise I can't even speak about because I don't know. I haven't played Inquisition yet, so I don't know if it's a good follow-up or not in that regard. I am talking about just core gameplay and graphic-wise. It is a very fun gameplay. I'm having more fun so far playing this game than I did the first one. And that I agree with Deeds. I think one of the problems that Bethesda does suffer from is that, excuse my words, everybody in every world of Elder Scrolls is incompetent to solve any problem by themselves. What mission is that? Oh, I need to go to the Dalish for that one as well. Yeah, after a while, it gets like if you're going to build up a even if you're going to build up a world where the main story is a world-ending event and you bring out DLC, at some point there's just nothing bigger to fight. And it gets boring. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen much of the dark aspect yet, but I don't doubt it's there, and I am excited to find out. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I really love this game. I think this is a great game.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Okay. Guys, stop moving, because you're only gonna get hurt. Ha! There was one there. I was gonna be like, easy, there's one right there. Let's sigh. Anyway. And these guys just casually. And also, another thing that I like about Dragon Age 2 so far is, like you said, I'm not playing a hero. I'm literally playing someone who is actually just affected by the blight. She might become a hero, I don't know what the future holds in store. But the truth is, this entire setup of the game so far is not some big hero or chosen warrior like in the first one. And even then, one of the reasons why I did like the first one is because you played as someone who was chosen, but they weren't supposed to do everything by themselves. It was a good game that was built around how they could influence people to come together, which is where my character, Dark, shines in. What I like about this game is that it actually builds up on what was already established, but not through the eyes of a hero, but through the eyes of just someone affected by what's going on. And there are more games, more worlds that have so much beautiful lore built into them that could use more examples like this. Just be someone who's affected by the things happening, not a hero, not a chosen one. I'm about to enter a fight somewhere. Yep, here we go.
Let's do this! When's the fighting start?
Honestly, Teets, and I think you agree, like, I don't even need to tell this to you specifically because we very much have a hive mind in that regard, but the Chosen One story is not bad, but it's usually always in the same vein. It's more difficult to make the Chosen One feel unique. Yeah, I actually like the fact that he's constantly moving forward and backwards based on what he needs. It's actually good to learn how to play a rogue. Also, fuck you. I don't want to deal with you right now.
There's a lesson to be learned. Messing with us is suicidal.
Your pants were supposed to be the chosen one to do. Did something happen to your pants? Oh boy, do I like if it's crit crap, it's already like that's not gonna turn out good. What happened? Do I dare ask? Because whenever somebody mentions crit crap, you know you're in for a D&D horror story. Oh, maybe a little too early? Yep, a little too early. Okay. So there is nothing here. Ah, so much for the people that I was taught. I knew I could come here. I figured maybe the last one that I need is in here. Apparently they're not. Fun. Well, I am here, so I might as well clear this out. Well, this is gonna be a lot of fighting. Oh. Well, she took the brunt of that.
Let's finish this!
Ow.
Now you fall!
Ow. Oh. Well, this is going to be an annoying battle. Yeah, I need to learn more disruptive abilities. Anyway. Anyway, give me a moment to... Where's the Goonies reference coming back? Also, thank you for the compliment on the knockback. The fight itself didn't go well, but I am trying to learn more how to be better as a mage. It's a slow process. There were two stories. The one I remember was about a DM whose DMPC was a chosen one, and he kept showing up everywhere, saving the party and monologuing. In the end, the DM set it up so that the boss fight was all about the party helping the DMPC recover from his wounds and helping him defeat his father. But the party instead swore allegiance to the bad guy's father and defeated the chosen one and the NPC. Oh my god, that's... Like, I'm not gonna lie, DMs like that are kind of annoying to deal with, but... That is a brilliant move. I actually love what the party did. That's hilarious. Now, how do I deal with this? Actually, I've got an idea. Hold. Okay, now move. Okay, that's going better. Yeah. He's really good at what he does. I like Varric as a character and as an AI. Wait. Why is your quest marked in here? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. No, I think this is like built out of the rock it was in originally, I guess. Oh, hi. More shocking development? So, anyone else want to take a pot shot at? So I love how when I fuck up, paper mache cave. I wonder how much time somebody must have to build this entire system out of paper mache. Or an entire mountain, for that matter. Well, yeah, like I said, I think this is all built out of the rock of the mountain it originally was. That's why it looks that way. Okay, for some reason, I'm starting to aggro the enemies all the way in the back. Peer pressure. So that is just done, I guess. So wait, this entire way is blocked? Okay, I guess. Oh, hi. Varric can probably finish him off. I'm gonna risk it. I also need to find those last conscriptors. Only I knew where they were. Oh! Hey, Silver! How are you doing? Oh, you know me. I'm just hanging around. Anyway. Oh, hi.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
I'm sorry to tell you, lady. Amaranthine isn't around anymore. It's burned to the ground.
Because every time
Oh, so how was work for you, my man? Oh.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Spirituals. Find the keepers. Oh, that's during the day. Well, time to go out again. What terrible atrocities are you talking about? Oh. Sometimes when there's a, sometimes when there is a big disaster going on, it is much more healthy for the majority of the people to cut their losses and burn things to the ground for the sake of the greater good. Oh, well, enjoy your bet then, I would say. What's going on, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mean to pry, but I am curious. So in other words, I do mean to pry.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
Oh, how unique.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Huh. I mean, I hate to tell you guys, but I assume that Dragon Age plays in what is a medieval equivalent of a fantasy world. I don't think insurance is a thing in this world, so no, that's not how he makes all his money. No, he didn't. Where are you getting these wild ideas? Dark is just a really good businessman. He's got a good business sense. Ah, I see. For your job, I assume, Silver. Huh. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, my friend, and I hope you make a killing. Also, is this? He's in his office. Is this a harbor master office? Seems a bit ramshackle. No. Why do you keep coming up with these wild theories? I mean, Dark is not a good guy, but he's not that evil. Well, Silver, because if I'm not defensive, you're going to keep this dragging along until the point where I can't defend myself anymore. So I'm going to nip it at the bud before it flowers into an ugly flower. Also, Silver, I'm sorry to hear that. All I could say is you don't need to overdo it, so make sure you rest.
shipping manifest?
Not today.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Oh, good rules. Hey, Shady. I have bad news for you. You're starting to sound like Logain. Good rules.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for a Legion cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Oh, funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
So, you're going to play it like this, huh? Oh, Shady, you don't really think that. What would Rose pick? Also Baldur's Gate. Good choice. Me and my friends are finishing up Borderlands. But in the future I might actually stream Baldur's Gate. Anyway. What would Rose do? See? You don't think Logain is innocent. You don't think he's framed. My point exactly. Anyway. So, here's the thing. When I've picked previous choices, I have paid people off. But that's because those people haven't necessarily done anything evil. It was just paying for information, I think. This is a different case. This is somebody who is withholding cargo that is legal, I think, against the people owning it. That is a crime, I think. It probably is, I just don't know enough about the rule sets.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
This is
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
How can I force him? Force the Harbour Master's assistants to reveal the location of Martin's cargo. But how can I force him if I'm not allowed to do anything but pay him off? What?
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Oh, not one of those. Oh, fine.
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
This is stupid.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Yeah, I figured. But it's Hey Vic, how are you doing? But what sucks, well, the one thing that I don't like, I'll phrase it like that, is the fact that there is no alternative to this. Like, if you're not high enough to intimidate, there is no extra things you can do to force him instead of paying him off. Which makes no sense because you can still, you know, probably find some blackmail or something on him. Oh, come on, Deeds, don't keep doing that. Oh, what was the way? And okay, I hope you enjoy, Vic. I'm not gonna rewind time, Pete. Oh. If I had known that. Oh well. No, Shady, it's not your fault. Don't worry.
Someone coming. Tell the others. This is private property.
What's in there?
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Whose private property?
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Can I go in?
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I want to do it, Deeds, but I promised I won't, so I won't do it.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
Oh. Well, I actually like this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really good, actually. But for the moment, let's take you out, because your mission is done. Maybe that'll help.
As long as you treat me square, you'll get the very best.
I said this is private property.
Time to die.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
It's a lot of fun. Especially as a mage, but it's also difficult because I am playing on hard. Take your time, Vic. Yeah, that's also true. They were about to die. So, 4 ability points. And she is a rogue. I assume she dual... Yeah, she dual wields, so... Yeah, she's a very stabby rogue, so... More critical hit, lacerate, explosive strike, twin fangs. Okay. I'm actually going to use the opportunity to level everyone up. Also, why am I playing as her?
Load, unload, load, unload.
Confirm. He uses two-handed, so that's probably a good attack to get. Magic. Let's add some mana. Vengeance instead of justice. I also noticed how everyone's like progression tree is unique to them, which I also like actually. Well, kind of. This is the same. These are probably the same, somewhat. Oh, maybe they're not different. These, no, these are the same. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a unique one for her. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna make him a buffer, I guess. So I want to keep him in because I do want to raise his stats. I wish I could see everyone's. Let's see how their view of me is. He needs to up. He's alright. She could be a little higher, but she's okay. Let me see how the other ones are. He's good. She could use it to be a bit higher. Okay, so for the moment, let me take her, because she needs to be higher. She's okay. He needs to be higher. I might take Anders with me for now.
No work for you here for Eldon. You're not taking my job.
I don't want your job. Whatever disillusion you have about your work, you can keep it to yourself. I don't care what your job is. I am happy with my job. Also, wait, I know this. This looks like the same place where those raiders were. Anyway, Silver, if you're still here, I am going to give you a little advice. Don't play this expecting the first Dragon Age, because you might end up being disappointed. I went into this game, and mind you, I haven't played any of the Dragon Ages until way after the third one came out, so this is actually my first time playing it. And I honestly think it's a really good game. It's a really good upgrade from the first one, but it has left apparently a lot of people disappointed. It's my hot take, but I don't think it is, because I think this is a really great follow-up to the first one. It's a little more limiting compared to the first one, but where it cut down on the potential that you could do story-wise, it has actually a bigger focus on upgrading battle mechanics, gameplay mechanics, and AI strategy. And I think it's a really good upgrade. It's just not as vast story-wise as the first one, but I do think it's really good. But that would be my advice going into this. That's locked. Let's do the docks. Please, the door opens. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh wow! Oh my god! A mage with haste is terrifying! That attack speed is insane! I love having Anders as a buffer. Barrel. Yeah, I was here before. Interesting. Jumping staff and a healing potion. Dagger. Oh, right. Varric isn't with me. Yeah, that was weird.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death. Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
So let me guess, he's gonna be out there waiting for me? Yep. level up. Okay, give me 1 to wind power and 2 to magic. Now what would be a good next ability if I want to disrupt? That's armor. That's AoE. Endurance slow. Endurance slow. Scorching. Stunned. Okay, that's a good one. Defender, Warmonger, two-handed, Shadowmaster, Vanguard. That's a good one. Okay.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice. Please stop talking. Now.
Oh my god, that conversation. Also, I don't know if that was Isabel making the weird noise or Rose. Anyway. Yeah, the hangman. After this, I'm also gonna have to do something else, which is actually starting to equip my party.
Sometimes, I come to the docks just...
But for now, the hanged man. Oh, it was Isabella. I thought you were talking about Rose. I completely missed the sound.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Wow. Rude.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Yeah, I'm not telling you.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
Too bad.
Maybe you should trade in something else. Like Gollum dolls. I hear there's big demand for those.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
Oh. And here I wanted to increase it. Yeah, I swapped out the wrong characters. Can you believe that? Anyway, let me head home. I need to check some stuff that I have. I don't dislike her. Wow. Anyway, let me have a look. Fenris, Isabella, Anders, Fenris, Isabella, Anders, so for the moment, let's go here. Yes! Yes, I have the rest of Malcolm's stuff on currently. But it's still the low level stuff, because there's also... Except this one. I think this one wasn't better. Anyway. Pearl. Oh, why is that? Black magic. Ring of resilience. Anyway, she doesn't need to be too happy, in the sense that she's not going to be a permanent member of my party, Isabel. But, oh, that's Meryl. Whoops. What does he need? A belt. I don't think I have another ring. No, I don't have another ring. Do have a couple of belts. That's a good one. So, get that one. Just slowly going through the process of equipping all of them so that I'm ready to push forward. I also need to equip them with weapons, but I'll get to that. Right now I'm working on equipping them with... So that is for Fenris. And she needs a belt as well. I don't have another ring for now. I do have... So I should get her that one. Okay, so get her these two. And something two-handed. So oh, it's only one. No, it's not one, it's two. There we go. I missaw that. Hayden's razor. Oh, that's a big one. Staff of Parlaton. There we go.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family stories, go to...
Okay, so for the moment, because I'm going to double check where everyone is real quick, because I want to see who I need to up my interests with. So let's go to the Hangman for the moment. Especially now that everyone is equipped. And let's have a look. Oh, she's level up. More constitution. She has sword and shield, so... That's a good one, but I can't do that yet. That's level 9. 11, 9, can't do any of these. Okay, back. Weapon and shield, that's a good one. Shield bash, that's a stun, that's a good one. So, I wish there was a numeric value, but she's over half towards friend. He's in rival. He's good towards friend, so... And I'm taking him to the deep road, so he should be good for the moment. And the other 3 are... He's well established at joining, so he should be okay for now. She's more towards rival, so I do gotta work on her, probably. He's also towards good, but he's also coming, so I might take Fenris out and temporarily switch him with him. I am going to check what the next mission is before I do that. By the way, Shady, could you look something up for me, if you don't mind me asking? So what is this? Wilmot's Camp, Abandoned Ruins, Magistrate's Orders, Duty. Oh, lots of here. The Bone Pit. What was the Bone Pit again? Could you look up where the 4 locations are of the conspirators? Because I can't find this last one. What was the Bone Pit? That... I'm actually going to take Anders out and add her in. Because I do think she could use upping a little, since she is not joining. And I am going to rescue people. But she might not be 4, so if it's rescuing people... Let's bring him. And let's go to the Bone Pit. Oh.
People work where they can, even here.
You really should, Teets. But on the other hand... So let's do this one first, the conspirators, now that Shady has looked it up. Well, whatever you choose, Teets, I am rooting you in your decision. I'm rooting for your decision. I believe in you. Anyway. Southwest of Hightown during the day, the Blooming Rose. I think I have those. Southwest of the docks at nighttime, near the disused passage. Sundermount at the east of the... Oh, that's the one I'm missing, because I haven't gone there yet. I didn't think they were outside of town. Thank you, Shady. Now I know that. But let's go look at what this missing person is.
What are you looking at? Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not. What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. But it's good to know you understand our plight.
Shove your plight.
Wow. Are you really going to be an asshole all the way through this campaign, Corvin? Okay.
16 tons. What do I get? Jackal, that's right.
Loaded 16 tons. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Anyway. Back to the bone pit.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
So, let's see what's in here. Oh, and this is level up. No, it's not strength, it's magic. Oh. Oh, because of all the spikes? The Bone Pit. Sire. Okay, Teets. I think they got the point. Sire, I interviewed the surviving slaves this morning. She was horror-struck, but managed to tell me her chilling story. The overseer lined 17 slaves up, one behind the other, at the lip of the quarry. The second slave in line was ordered to push the man in front over the edge. The third slave pushed the second, and the fourth the third, and on it went. Workers at the quarry heard the screams, the crack of bone against rock, and the survivors' anguished cry as the overseer's dragonlings feasted on the 16 helpless bodies, splayed upon the quarry basin. The woman who told me this story was the 17th in line, spared only because no one stood behind her. Sire, I recommend we stop this ugly practice. Effective as it may be in motivating workers, it's also bringing our mind notoriety as a death trap. Stories of the bone pit swirled through Kirkwall. The veil is thin enough here, and above that pit it is practically ready to sunder. We risk more than simple rebellion should the overseer be allowed to continue. Prefect Centurius. The outpost of the Maharian quarry is up almost a third this season, and the overseer has received a commendation from the Archon himself. You will speak of your findings to no one. The Raiders of the Waking Sea, or simply the Raiders, is the common name given to an association of Antivan pirates called the Felicima Armada. These pirates were once little more than opportunists based out of the coastal city of Lomarin that preyed on sea traffic. They were often targeted by Elysian and Free Marcher cities that were bent on destroying the pirates once and for all. After each such effort, new pirates would appear to fill the vacuum. During the new exalted marches, the nations of Tadas needed every ship they could muster against the massive power of the Kunari dreadnoughts. The Lomarin pirates were faced with a difficult decision. They had to band together under one flag and fight with those they had previously preyed upon, or face conversion and annihilation by the Kunari. Thus the Armada was formed. The pirates brought their knowledge of stealth and trickery to bear, plaguing Kunari supply lines and even launching seaboard invasions against the Kunari coast. For a time it was said the Armada was the premier naval power of Teres, and after the signing of the Lomarin Accord they maintained their association rather than disband as many had hoped. Wealthy merchants now often pay the leaders of the Armada rather than risking their ships commandeered and their merchandise stolen and sold on the black market. The Armada is hardly unified, and bloody battles between Armada leaders are frequent, but when faced with an attack by outsiders, the group instantly puts aside their differences and closes ranks. The raiders have thus become far more of a threat in the last century than they ever were before. There are many legends told about the dashing and romantic life aboard the raider vessel is, but don't believe it, they are scoundrels and smugglers all. Okay. That's a way in, so...
An entrance to the mines. Hugh has mentioned some of his workers may have gotten lost there.
Let's first look around. Okay, that's blocked off. Alfroot, rubble. Ooh, the enigma of Kirkwall. It is as we thought. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium, and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. The histories give conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say the Dafats. We do know it was a barbarian people who had little need of metals in the hill. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikhail's story that the natural harbor would be important for their armies. But Magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars with the Almari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. I'm not sure, but I think it was from the past because it was addressed to a magister. The city is not ruled by one, I believe. Because it's ruled by a viscount. Since the magisters are the rulers of the Imperium, if I remember. So I assume that's an old history. Oh, look, I'm not the only one. Where did that body go? Dragons? Wait, who are we fighting? Oh, over there. Guess we might as well get that one. Rubble. Well, this is a dead end. So So let's go this way. No, that's going out. Oh, okay. A great discovery. Helm of Victory. More money. Okay, that's good. Why are the ones coming from behind me? Okay. Deep mushrooms. I have no clue, Shady. I guess dragonlings aren't as smart as we thought they were. The deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in the caves in many parts of the dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit costless hirelings for the job and pay them meager percentages of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist's trade are the blightcap ghoul's mushroom and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first adequately cleaning and preparing. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. That was probably a torch and not a lever. I guess you could say that wasn't my brightest idea.
Praise and trust you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
How did this happen?
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Wait, what was that? Be wary of the large dragon ahead. Why does that sound like a Dark Souls warning? Be wary of large dragon ahead. For the moment, more health, why not? Oh, that was something. Thank you. I am sorry, Shady. Use this pummel? Did I pick up a quest? Use this as pummel? you.
You don't like me, Carver?
I don't like you.
That's unfortunate. Hating someone just because they're a mage is a shameful thing.
I don't hate you because you're a mage. I hate you because you won't shut up about it. Oppression this, Templars that. I'd had enough long before you.
Maybe it's time you put some thought into it.
Anyway.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I don't envy them.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together?
Work together? With him?
I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Evelyn went up. Okay. So... what is this? I have a quest here. Oh yeah, I can just go there by taking the short route. That is in Lowtown, so let's go to Viscount's Keep.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Guardsman Eustace seems very feminine. Neither a man nor a Eustace? Isn't a Eustace a male name? Or am I just mistaken and it can be used for both?
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Good day, Sirrah.
Now, let's go to Lowtown. And before we continue, I'm first of all going to save. I've already saved it 103 times? 136 times, I think. Anyway, and I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes to continue pushing forward with the story, but for now, let's take a short break and enjoy the moment. I will be right back. I am back. So let us continue pushing forward and answering questions. What is your question? Oh, shady one. And I assume I can't choose any
good
of...
things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
That was a good conversation. Anyway, I assume that I can't choose any of the main characters, correct? Anyway, I would probably pick Dark. Yeah, it is. I would probably pick Dark, just for the sheer amount of AoE damage. I'd pick Anders as a support mage healer. I would pick Alistair as a tank. And I think I would probably switch out between Leliana and Varric depending on what type of expertise I would need more. But I would pick one of those two as like my resident rogue for when I need to get into things. That would probably be currently my team. I mean, technically, both Varric and Leliana do that.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Fair. The mine's safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Oh, let's go back to Hubert. I don't think she's creepy. I will say, graphic-wise, I know it's not really their fault, but graphic-wise, Dragon Age 1 did her dirty because she's a lot more beautiful in the cinematic than she was in game. Oh, the mission is done, I guess.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
I will say though, Anders's overly paranoid personality would be grating after a while. Well, that's the same reason why I would take Alistair, and he is a loyal friend.
I convinced the miners to return to work.
Excellent. I knew you would handle those layabouts. Greetings, partner. Business is good.
I would place Ogren on duty somewhere and then promptly forget he exists. Anyway, let me also look what my next mission is. Wilmot's camps. Enemies around us. So Wilmot is the guard, so I do need her around for that, I think. Enemies among us? Yes. So that is probably her.
I'm here. Right behind you.
I don't know if I should take him for that. What is that reason, Teets? You're not wrong, but that would mean I would have to deal with that smell 24/7. I think I'll pass. So I'm going to reason this out for a moment. I need to look for Knight Captain Colin and Wilmot and Wilmot's camp. Now I'm going to assume that Colin is the same Colin from the first game, which is a Knight Templar. If I take Carver with me, it's probably going to cause issues because I'm basically putting myself out there, working with the Chantry Knights, which would put his family in danger, and he's against that. If I want to improve my relationships, he shouldn't come on this mission. So I might pick. Well, I have a tank with me, so I am going to pick her. If I'm going to do good things, oh? So I should take Carver with me to Colin. Okay, let's bring him with me and let's get... I don't think Isabella is going to be a good choice for this mission. I don't think Anders is going to be a good choice for this mission though. So who would need it more? Fenris also wouldn't be a good pick. Guess I'll pick Varric then. He's already good, but he's the best outcome. Because I will say that I am trying to stick as close to how I imagine Rose is. I'm trying to stay true to her personality in my mind. But I do need to improve my standing with Carver a little. Because this is getting ridiculous. And this passive-aggressive whining is getting annoying. So I'm hoping it's a little better when he's more positive. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but she'd care about her family. Even if he is a whining asshole.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
So you torture recruits now?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the blasted Knight Captain. Don't.
I already fucked it up apparently.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
But sure, I would like to know if you don't mind sharing.
Maker preserve us.
Ah, great abominations. He's going to keep summoning them probably. I mean, he really did, but ultimately, that's the choice he's making. I don't feel bad for him because a lot of people have gone through trauma. That doesn't excuse him becoming the person he is now. Ooh. Okay, I like that one, Pete. Come on, have a potion, my friend. My rather naggy friend.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Was he an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Glad I was here.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return.
Why would he be on
I
your
had to
team?
confront him quietly, out of sight.
Why did you attack Wilmot?
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
That's a very risky tactic, man. So there's no ritual.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
What do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Not all mages are bad.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Well, let's hunt some demons.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The brothel.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
I also love... I also love the fact that this guy doesn't say anything about the fact that I'm a mage. Also, if you don't mind me asking, lol Pete, why would he be on your zombie team? Shady. Oh, okay, I can live with that. Meat shield. Out of curiosity, dudes, without spoilers for the third one, not that I'm sure if you've played the third one or not, what would your answer to Shady's question be?
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Well, Shady's question was basically... Well, there you go. The question is, if in a zombie apocalypse, what four-man team would you assemble? You can't choose the main character as well. So who would you choose? And I'm going to say from my playthrough, Teats, so that includes Dark and Rose. Because I am curious about your answer. Viveka.
Do you need something, honey?
Do you know Wilma? Go?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
I'll make it worth your while.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Really? People's lives are at stake.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Oh my god, Teats. For Carver for killing the exotic wonder. Okay, I guess we'll see why. Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Yes. So I assume she's up.
The Templars for you all day, isn't it? They love yours. I don't ask
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot.
Wow, Teats. Wow.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
You really? Hey Shady, don't you mean by Sheesh's pointy beard? Ah, you really are
As
persistent.
charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
I'm tired of your games.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She's a demon,
So,
huh?
Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
You can't control me.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Monsieur.
How did you do that?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Monsieur. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
So the reasoning behind this is out of character. Out of character, yes, this is for Carver. In character, Rose is the type of mage who takes very few things serious. She has this nonchalant air but knows when to take something serious and when to just brush it off jokingly. She has that, sassy, sarcastic personality. The thing is, being a mage is important to her, but she has lived her entire life under this pressure because of people like blood mages. Unlike Dark, who sees opportunity and power in manipulating someone like that, Rose is going to be less merciful towards blood mages because they are the very reason she has to live her life the way she's living it now. And that is a problem for her. Oh my god, Shady, that's a nice one. That's actually a nice one.
I'm here, right behind you.
What? Guys, I think there's something wrong. I think I need to double down.
Like I said, we never talked.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Adorable.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
So now I need to go to the gallows? No, I need to go to Darktown. Well, I might as well go when it's dark. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Must be radiation fever. Might be time to do a decontamination of my entire bunk.
How powerful are these blood mages? Can we do this without aid?
Take your time, peeps. Enjoy your meal. Guys, a little help. Why can't I take a potion? Oh, Varric is down. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I already wondered why my mission didn't lead me to Colin. Good point. I need to remember that sometimes my missions will just lead me straight to the point without exploring potential routes. I need to pay closer attention to the things I can do and less about just following the mission marker. That is on me, that is not on the game. I did wish the game would point it out, but it's not there to hold my hand. I need to think for myself and learn to explore all potential avenues. Oh? Okay.
Our lad Karen is still missing. I hope he has not let Wilmot save.
Whoops. Okay. I'm usually just thinking about, you know, well, more like I'm worried about missing things because, for example, I could go back to tell the guy I had recruited everyone, but nothing popped up to do that. Okay. Thank you, Shady. Enjoy whatever you're cooking. What is it gonna be? Ooh, frost wound. The veil. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm excited to hear how it turns out. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the fate or the beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. Now, there is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you open them, you saw our world as you see it now. Static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing. A realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory. And this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds. And perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transitioning itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Anyway, let's keep exploring. warp. Well, here we're gonna fight again. Called it. Ooh, that was devastating. Okay.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Piece of cake.
More fighting, but what is that? Carrot? Maybe?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
She must be an abomination. I think.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
I am no easy prey.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Your plan is it. Where are the recruits?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Your plan is insane.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Oh, please. Oh, whoa! Lightning! Rule this, bitch! The Spiral Eye. Kirkwall has been a tinderbox in becoming the center of the Templar power in eastern Tennis. Of the hundreds of mages that live in the gallows, it is perhaps telling that the most well-known are its apostates. Saridwith was one such infamous apostate. She lived during the latter half of the Storm Age and is known for hunting priests and Templars that abused their charge excessively. Saridwith was also known as a Watcher and the Spiral Eye, so named for the spiral glyph she marked near her victims. Templar records show that Saridwith was captured and made tranquil in 719 Storm. Many refuse to believe this, so her legend lives on. The Apopsicle states, Corpse. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, with your own hands, strike down the corpse of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to a Maleficar. Then we may discuss morality. Knight Commander Benedictus in a letter to the Divine, 546 Exalted. The walking dead are not, as the superstitious are wont to believe, the living come back for revenge. They are, rather, corpses possessed by demons. The shambling corpse, controlled by a demon of sloth, causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly. Devouring corpses are held by hunger demons and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess the dead host. Dragonlings. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and voraciously hungry. They live a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. Knight Commander Cullen. Knight Commander Cullen was one of the few Templars who survived the incident in the Circle of Magi in Ferelden. The possessed blood mage Uldred took over the tower, and in his madness he filled it with summoned demons and abominations. Cullen was imprisoned, tortured, and forced to watch the slaughter of his fellow Templars. The ordeal took him, and he emerged from it convinced that even Templars fail to see how dangerous mages can be. After Cullen returned to his duties, it became clear that he would go to any length to enforce the Chantry's rule. His zeal troubled Knight Commander Kirkwall, who feared it unwise to let Cullen watch over the men and women he deemed responsible for his torment. Kirkwall sent Cullen to serve under Knight Commander Meredith in Kirkwall, and Meredith found Cullen's view of mages similar to her own. Of her company, only Cullen had seen mages as potentially terrifying power firsthand, and she believed he could influence the other Templars' view. Consequentially, Cullen rose quickly through the ranks to become a knight captain and Meredith's second in command. So, he's a danger. Good to know. Anyway. Desire Demon, Abomination, Amulet, Sack, Grimoire of the Apprentice. The half-finished, half-seasoned, and likely dropped down a sewer in exactly the way a self-important fool might react if a Templar looked in his general direction. Bonwald is doodled inside, along with a shopping list for the Lowtown Bazaar. Also Kieran.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
I never understood why people could be so terrified of mages. Our family had too. You, Bethany. But this... Andraste was right to warn against magic.
Templars are just as bad.
Of course, maniacs with swords and the Maker on their side have never hurt anyone.
Maybe they have a reason. It's just that I never really thought about their side. Now I see.
What happens now?
What happened to you, Karen?
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
You may be possessed.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't...
Demons can possess anyone.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
I have to tell the Templars.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
He does. Oh, everyone seemed to like that. Well, that was a worthwhile venture. I mean, that's fair. But that's also why I didn't take Anders on this mission. I'm trying to be selective who I take with me. Let's go to the gallows.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
So here's the thing, I would say, hey, I'm a mage, but I think if I say that, Carver won't like it, right? Because I'm putting myself out there in front of Chantry now, it's putting the family in danger. But I'm also not gonna agree with them. Whatever. It's done now.
The situation is dealt with. Who is right and wrong is academic.
Wrong! This is no stuffy scholars' debate. This is the central fact of the world that Andraste recognized. But I will not preach. Thank you for your service. I will relieve Karen of his commission now, pending investigation. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I mean, fair, I don't know why they're asking me, but everybody's looking at me, so... I mean, realistically... Yeah, so I'm also, like, realistically speaking, if you're going to investigate him, you can still keep him on duty. You're just investigating him and keeping him tied to another one, to another Templar he's probably on active duty with, that can keep an eye on him. It's safer to keep him around, realistically.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
Yeah.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Aveline agrees with that. Huh, I made some good choices. I'm happy.
This place is a prison.
Who said that? Anyway, what's the next mission? Oh? So, are you telling me I shouldn't talk to Cullen, or that I should be careful what I tell him? Because if it's dangerous, I can just keep, what's his name out of my party for a moment. Okay, so I am going home. Let me leave. I'm going to put... So I assume if I say the order needs to change, he would probably be happy with that. So it would be probably something like this.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll blend in.
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
What was it like in Tevinter?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Weren't they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
Are the Magisters so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
How do you know that?
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Investigate? How is it inevitable?
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
One moment.
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword. You were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
So, this is the answer. Well, not all mages do that.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
This is a difficult one. I think I chose the two wrong people for this. But anyway, the circle doesn't work. I'll take him along on another mission where I might please him.
According to everything I've seen, the circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Oh, I'm gonna have to work on Tevinter, the Magisters. Before it became the Imperium, Tevinter was ruled by a dynasty of kings, and long before the Chantry there was the Circle of Magi, the society of mages in each city. The titles are modern circles use: Enchanter, Senior Enchanter, First Enchanter, all originated here. But above the First Enchanter, the Circle of Tevinter had another office, Magister. The Magisters formed the council of the most powerful mages in the kingdom. They convened in Minrat House and held dominion over all magic in the land. When Darinius seized the throne in 1195 Ancient, the Court of Magisters became the Royal Court, and Magister was only title of nobility recognized in Tevinter. The Imperium today is a magocracy. Political power is solely in the hands of the Magisters, who come only from the ranks of the Circle. Every young mage aspires to be a Magister's apprentice, because it's the best chance of ascending to the rank of Magister themselves. So, first off...
what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
So, strength, constitution... Cunning. I hope you enjoy your beans. Anders, Evelyn. I don't know how she would feel about mages. I think Varric might agree. No, I didn't talk to Colin yet. I didn't have the right team for it. Hi, Bun. How you doing? Oh, God, you're making me hungry, Teats.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Oh! Thank you for subscribing, bud. And nice work surviving in the Wastelands. Stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world. Also, I guess I'll allow that. I don't know why Isabella's referred to Anders as the magic electro vibrator. I'm pretty sure she'd be pro-mage. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, thank you, Bun, that you're giving it to me. I appreciate it. Now let me talk to Colin.
I have told the Knight Commander of your service. She commends your quick thinking and has agreed to keep the lad Karen around for observation.
Investigate? Tell me about Meredith.
I've heard a lot about the Knight Commander. What's she really like?
She is not an easy taskmaster, but it is not an easy task. I would not have liked her when I was younger. I thought mages deserved a softer touch. But Meredith is never fooled by a sweet face. She always sees the demon behind it.
Tell me about yourself.
You sound Ferelden. How did you end up here?
I was in the Circle Tower in Ferelden when Uldred summoned his demons. I was held in a cage for... I can't even say. Weeks? Months? It was one unending nightmare. I watched what those mages did, what they became. I would gladly give my life to avoid seeing that again.
Do you like being a Templar?
What's it like being in the Order? Do you feel you're accomplishing anything?
The Templars are not a good choice for anyone who requires a strong sense of achievement. It is a losing battle. Every day new mages are born in Thedas. Every day, those born a dozen years ago come into their power. The best we can do is to contain the threat, and recruit more to fill our own ranks when they're emptied.
The Order needs to change.
You have to admit, the Templars have brought some of this hatred on themselves.
That is the popular school of thought, no?
It's the truth.
It used to be that Templars were welcomed wherever they went. for defending people from dark magics. Now the townsfolk are as likely to slam their doors as offer us a bed. The image of the poor, chained apprentice is a powerful one, and one the mages are more than willing to exploit.
Okay. That's a good start.
What's the circle like there? I hear it's better.
Now, what is the next mission? Oh, that's just a side mission. Let me just push along and get that one done.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Repent, and the Maker will forgive.
Bitch, please.
Our three children to feed.
I will never repent.
I think I found something of yours.
Thank the Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
Okay, now let's go and check what the next mission is. Well, here's the problem, Shady. The only two game options... No, you're too late, Pete. Shady already made that joke. Anyway, the problem is that there's only two game options. Kill her, or give her to the... Templars. The problem with that is Dark wouldn't do either. Dark would sever her strings, so she's no longer tied to what's-her-face, and then he would have sought to control her himself, because she is too much of a risk to keep being exposed the way she is exposing herself, but he would be able to put her to better use under his command. That is the honest option, but those options are not available, so he wouldn't have done either, so it's kind of difficult to say what he would have done. Don't forget, Dark is about gathering pieces that he can use. Oh, Shady. You are not wrong. If I ever play Dark in a Star Wars setting, he's a Sith. But he's probably the greyest Sith out there. Also, what is this? Magister's Orders. So let me check what mission that is. Magister's Orders. The escaped criminal for the Magister van Aert. I don't think for this mission I will want Anders on my team. For this mission I will probably want... Who would I want on this mission with me? I can... Oh. Okay. What do I need to be careful of? Okay. Okay, everyone. So I'm going to take him. I'm going to take her because she needs to get happier. And I'm probably going to take him. I know I could take Anders. But this is dealing with mages, and I think Fenris would be more happy about that, realistically speaking. So, I'll go with this team. To be fair, it's like 2 tanks and 1 damage dealer, but I should be okay with my damage. Nabil.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Pretty children?
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Investigate. And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Me neither. That's why I took that option. How does this go unnoticed?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Okay. The fugitive targets elves?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Oh, the man's a monster. He targets
I'll
children.
tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Alright, I'll help.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Better men have tried. And failed. Horribly.
Oh my god. I'm going to say one thing. I don't regret making her personality sassy and sarcastic. I love this personality. It's so much fun. But first, let's rob these people blind and have a look around what I can find here. That's an exit. That's an exit. So, let's go in.
I knew this would happen.
Someone's playing Fashion Star.
Should I give it a go?
Can you open it?
It's done.
Oh, you can. Ooh, that's a good bow. Except I don't have anyone that uses a longbow? Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, is it? Then why are you always grinding out dailies? Excuse me. Oops. Let me heal up myself.
Everyone see that?
Wait, what? Why is that a plot item? Oh, to capture him. I see. Enjoy your food, dudes. Great.
We should move.
Well, I'm gonna have to start taking care of that one. Lyrium potion. Oh, a health potion, not lyrium potion. Oh great, I'm down. Okay, get a injury kit, level up. At some point I'm gonna need to give her more magic. That's definitely worth something.
you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
Hey, Shady. Teets. And Bun, for that matter. Do you guys want to know something that will make... Do you guys want to know something that will already make your disdain for this guy so much worse? So this is a bad person who kidnaps children, right? Kelder, spelled this exact way in Dutch, means basement. Why are you booking a flight to my house? What have I done wrong? Oh, trust me. I'm planning on that. Also, you can try, Teeth, but you have one problem. You need to find my bunker first. Yeah.
Tell me where he is.
He let me go when I tried to get out, but then those things, they started coming out of the walls. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make you do these horrible things.
Take a moment, Shady. This is not something you have to watch. He's still responsible.
It doesn't matter if the Maker himself was telling this man to hurt you. It's still his own damned decision.
I don't believe that. He couldn't stop himself.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
That man has to die.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
And here we go again.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and argue with him. As a matter of fact, even Dark would kill him. There is no good that would come out of using a person like that as a tool. Dark would want nothing to do with him. And neither would Rose. That door's locked, that's open, that's locked, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to feel a little unwell because of how angry someone like him makes me. It's not the best trait. I'm trying to calm down, but
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
you came here to die?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Well, you aren't what I expected.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
I don't care.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Actually, I don't care. What a headache.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
He's all yours.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Okay, that was badass. Forward. Okay, getting better. Isabella. Getting better. Yeah, that was really metal. Also, why did my reputation with Fenris not go up? That is disappointing.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He can't get much better.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirach.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
That's actually a good one. Phew.
You're very different from other elves.
Oh? You know them all?
No, I just... You look different. There's no denying that.
It is what I am. And unlike the problems you claim to have, I really did have no choice.
Do we know anyone who isn't brooding every hour of the day?
Like attracts like, it seems.
Oh boy. I hope Shady's okay.
I should move to Val Royal. You dare show your face to me again. If you know you'll leave my city.
You're a fucking disgusting piece of shit, you know that? Trying to protect your son after everything you did. Oh, what are you distracting her with?
Did you want buttons? Shell button, was it?
Oh, what's the shortest exit? Oh, okay.
Good day to you.
Next mission is the Wounded Coast, which is duty. I'm trying to remember what duty was.
I'm rather
I know it's the one with Sebastian. Hi, Shady. So, you don't need to worry, that mission is over and done with. So the worst part of that is over. I'm gonna take them because I'm gonna take Evelyn because it does have to do about bringing justice. Who else should I bring? Maybe Anders? I don't know, honestly. Let's bring Anders a little. Actually, no. Let's bring Isabel. She might be better suited for it.
So, Isabella, you captained a ship. That's a lot of men to handle, but for you to command.
Well, aren't you just adorable, fumbling for a topic?
You say that like I'm harmless.
As harmless as a pup that will someday grow into its fangs and sink them deep.
Sure, keep teasing. I'll show you how much of a pup I am.
I know. That's why I do it.
Carver, I hate to tell you, my friend, but you're as blunt as a hammer. You're about as sharp as a hammer.
What's left of it, I guess.
Glitter dust. Glitter dust is the powdered form of a rock found along the Wounded Coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets of the Ferelden Marches, it became immediately popular among the wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. The added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to developing rash and coughing fits. As it turns out, glittering dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It is extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Unfortunately, this resulted in 12 deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where dark spawned well, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust.
Enemies everywhere.
Nobody's level up, so I wonder why that sound played.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
What's going on here?
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
A werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
I mean, there's a lot of blaming, but ultimately, it's a war. Let him go, I guess.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him. And you...
Oh, really? Vaguely, barely. Yes, yes, I remember. Oh, that explains a lot.
Let's finish this!
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
I feel bad for her. She didn't have to die for this. But she wouldn't back down.
Let's dance! That's enough! If we kill them, we
Anyway, that elf assassin I just killed, was she related to her? Or was that just, you mean, the same from the werewolf group? Oh. So she wasn't even killed by a werewolf, she was killed by Dark. I mean, again, she didn't have to go this far to exact her revenge. But she chose to let anger control her instead of rationalizing it out. Ultimately, if you don't learn to let go of your anger, it will consume you. It's a sad fate, but it happens more often than one would care to admit. It's part of the reason why I don't hold on to anger.
Here we go.
Well, I can't do much against that. The Wounded Coast. One of the few roads leading down into the Kirkwall passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. The roads wind close to a cliff edge that looms over the waters, with many a precipitous drop to the churning waves below. There's many local legends involving travelers falling, or jumping, or having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through jagged hills that line the pass like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once he leaves the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, the hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It is a place of secrets dating back to the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in time with the rocks. Giant spider. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the vial has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control of the living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts. However, some claim that the thinning of the veil allows magic to leak from the Fae, painting such creatures as the spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they could ever become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Ugh. Okay, so I have been here. So let's see what's around here. So that's a leave area.
Get ready! with this.
That's enough!
This one works out.
The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthian. There were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origin and its own nuances of comparisons. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of the Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the status of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tessus Clay, or Uncle to the Champion of Tremis. It is headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls, who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit, nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since kennels at High ever, but that is another story. Okay.
Allow me. Such a slave driver.
That is probably for another mission.
Not boring.
Oh god. Oh.
I am ready.
They also spawn behind us.
I'll deal with this. What a mess.
Where are all these people coming from? I need a potion. Oh, excuse me, I pressed the wrong button. Apparently I can't use my mouse, my keyboard buttons, because that's going to change some of my screening settings. I couldn't stop them in time.
Feeling a bit lightheaded. If someone finds my spleen anywhere, let me know.
Oh my god, that was a funny comment. Anyway, injury kit. Take everything from the bandit. That was a rough fight though. That messenger? Ray Warden documents?
Enemy message
badges for their wardens.
Grey Warden ladders. Take the first boat from Amaranthian to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weishaupt Forest. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agents in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop located in the alleyways near Lowtown Foundries during daylight hours. Protect the ladders at all costs. Warden Commander of Ferelden. I assume that's dark? The limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress. With just a few subjects, I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts, and I am pleased to report limited success. As the architect surmised, considerable untapped power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable. That actually sounds like dark, but it isn't, it's awareness. But my research has also revealed some alarming implications which I've attached to the old Akantan cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. I will conduct further tests as long as I am able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow in my footsteps. Yes. Yes, it did.
They'd probably pay to have them returned. Happy now?
Last resort if I... You have anything to say about this? Let's finish this!
I knew this would happen.
I'm not gonna lie, having selected more stunning abilities has actually been very fruitful.
Now you fall! Let's finish this!
I can handle that. It's done.
Okay. Now I am gonna call it up soon, but the first thing I wanna do is return those ladders. Also, I thought this mission would do something up, but apparently not yet, or at least not until it's finished.
You look like a man I once dueled. He was a little intimidated by my reputation as a vicious pirate, but rose to the challenge.
He looked like me, you say?
It went on all night, under the stars, the waves lapping at our ankles.
On the beach? In the surf? How did you get a proper footing?
We didn't. There was quite a bit of tumbling around, and we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you win?
I managed to get on top in the end, but I considered it a tie.
Doesn't really sound like dueling, sounds like something else entirely. Which I wouldn't be surprised, it is Isabel.
Have you anything to spare?
To arms!
What? Oh. me first pick everything up.
Looking for a ditch to lay face down in? I could recommend one.
Okay.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully... the wardens will appreciate this.
And to Gremlin's house, where I think would be a good point to call it up. Man, I went at it for a long time today. I didn't even realize it was already that late. I'm not gonna forget the clips, don't worry. I wouldn't dare to. Dark Epiphany. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept this enclosed reward and the warden's blessing. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Oh, that's not bad. Anyway, so let us save and let us take a moment to enjoy the clips together. Made a lot of progress today, and I had a lot of fun. I really do think this is a great game. So let me set up the clips. Put that away. Show that. Oh, a lot of clips have been made. First clip made by Pete 5 days ago. So this was when I had to call it up early as an emergency, but now we're going to watch those clips as well. I am going to remove my webcam so we can look at everything together. Clip 1, French blood. And there's no sound.
Talking about it.
French blood.
No. Talking about it makes my head hurt.
I bet that clip was made just to be able to torment me. Next clip, mind the hand gesture.
Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and
I
he
know,
doesn't
right?
have the balls for it.
Oh my god, did you see that hand movement? He doesn't have the balls for it. I'm not gonna lie, this stays funny no matter how many times I've seen it.
Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Oh my god, did you see that hand movement? He doesn't have the balls for it. Oh, I don't know why, but this just stays funny. It's so comedic. This is watch where you
Watch where you
Ow. Oh, that was so funny though. It still cracks me up. Anyway, the reason that is funny is because after this I went on a tirade about how a earlier heads up would have been more appreciated because he was saying watch your step, but just as he says it, I step on landmines. If he had said it earlier, I could have avoided them. Let's sigh. Anyway, at least I survived. So now it is the clips from today. Get your free stamps. Oh god, did you actually make a clip out of that, Teets? Also, no offense, my dude, you don't look like a beggar, you look like someone who's about to stab me. You're not gonna attract much money like that, my friend. There is a disused passage here that I do want to check out. Free steps! Get your free steps! Get two for the price of one! Free steps! I don't know, that just felt funny in the moment, I just went with it. A shocking revelation. Oh, well, I'm curious to hear about it later, bud. Anyway, this is a shocking revelation.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're from
Oh
Eldon, right?
God, you actually
Ever
quit this
spend time at the Pearl?
conversation.
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Lay Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice. Please stop talking. Now.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like Rose at that time. Like, there's a thing like oversharing. This is from 2 hours ago. A adorable moment. Oh
Here,
God. I
right
know what
behind
this
you.
is. What? Guys, I think there's something wrong. I think I need to double down. I don't know why, but somehow I'm just the person who ends up finding all these glitches. That's just kind of my luck. Anyway, those were the clips for today. And that was the fun for today. I look forward to continuing this game. It's a really great game. And I'm excited to see what the future has in store for it. So, I am just going to take a moment to set up a raid and then I'm going to call it up for today. I say, but there's nobody online. There's the Russian Badger. I'll go raid him, why not? A heads up for people who might get overstimulated. The Russian Badger is pretty loud. So prepare for chaos. With that said, give me just a moment to set this up. With that said, I'm going to call it up. It was really fun, and I am excited to see what the future is going to bring. This is a great game, and I'm excited to see how much better it will be. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world. Good luck, Wastelanders, and good night.